Hello, good people of Twitch and the internet. It's not Friday again. I don't know why I keep doing this on not a Friday. Maybe I like Gwent. Wouldn't that be weird? Anyway, we're playing Gwent. In fact, I normally don't stream on a Wednesday either, but that's just because I'm normally doing work things. But it's a Wednesday. It's a Gwent Wednesday. I think that means something. Anyway, I'm just going to stop rambling. This is therefore stream 20. We get some free scraps. The battle on the bridge. Complete the contracts connected with the battle on the bridge to unlock all the vanities. I'm not that vain. Won't even let me click it. Anyway, what are we doing? We have some... Oh, XP boost because it's Gwentsday. That's what you get. Interesting. Fair enough. That can be something we can look at. Getting XP. And let's take a look at quests. Win matches as faction scoi'atel and monsters. I mean, we could go back and do previous decks. Maybe that's something that we could do. Or maybe I changed the monsters one. Faction quest we're not going to do. Yoruga battle. I don't know. Oh, these are the things that I was mentioning before. I don't have any of these things though, presumably, so we'll just ignore that. And then journey quests. Use order abilities 52 times. Play 10 rare cards. Should be relatively easy. Damage units 54 times. Also easy. In terms of these quests, I'm not going to play Skellige anything. Play 20 witches. I like how it's already counting up to 3. Like it knows I'm already able to do that. Cool. Anyway. In fact, do I have any witches in my current deck? I don't think I do I? We have more scraps, which is good to know. The current deck is our Northern Realms Knights, but I'm missing lots of things deck, which has no witches. So, and if we go back, our Ambush Waylay, does it have witches? No, it has elves in it, of course. Fine. And also the card set, it's like asking for Way of the Witcher things. Which is this one. Which again, I don't think we're using any of these things. So... fine, I'll just continue to ignore the summer cycle, because it doesn't help me. My Force of I Don't Know Thrive deck. Did I keep my Witcher in there? No, I don't have a Witcher in any of my decks. Fine. So we won't do that one just yet, anyway. And we can do playing 3 matches as scoi'atel or monsters. Let's go back to this deck. The Force of I Don't Know. This is my Thrive deck. I played this a lot in the beginning. It is probably not a very good deck anymore, given people like to do all the Ogroids things with monsters. We are playing someone who is rank 4. And I can't remember how one plays this deck. This is not great. I mean, we can open up with, like, Fiend. What does one do? Let's get rid of the Drowner. Nagafar's good. Cursed Damsel. Sure. One Piggy. Maybe not the Fisher King. Mana's Dark Secret. So if I go first... I did used to leave the Mana's Dark Secret to the third round, but then... I think someone said playing it in the first round's also good. And this plays it on... I can't remember where you're supposed to play any of these things now. Let's play it on the front. Front.
This? Oh, these just scissors?
I mean, the idea for the third round was Cat and Koshi, right? Yeah, Cat, Koshi. Killing this thing isn't going to help me. So we won't. Maybe I play the Fiend, or do I leave the Fiend for later? I mean, I could consume it. It's already done its dangerous thing. This is a raid Scoi'atel. Let's just play this. Remind me what the Mana's Dark Secret does. So that means whenever I play a unit that doesn't trigger any Thrive, it now does. And then it'll play the highest power bronze non-neutral unit from my deck. Which will be another Fiend. Okay. They really want their setup turn. But that requires me to play a Thrive thing, which I guess I'll play the Cursed Damsel. Slightly annoying. But it will trigger Thrive on this thing. I mean, I could boost it first and then play it, because then it'll get boosted by 2. Well, that's... No, that's not something to do. It's fine, we'll just do this. Or we play our Fiend first. Okay, it's fine. And we'll save that for next turn. As I say, I can use the Cursed Damsel to kill those things, but I think they have a way of bringing things back from the graveyard, which will just make them want to play it from the graveyard, which they'll probably do next turn anyway. I mean, next turn might just be Sabbath, Witch Apprentice, and Pass. I say Sabbath. You know, playing this because I've already got Sabbath on that row.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
I mean, I could kill this thing if I wanted to. By boosting that up to 12. Or I could just kill 2 of the things by boosting that one to 10. In fact, if I boost you to 11... we'll get rid of that, and then even though I said I didn't want to kill them, we'll do that. Just use them. Noel Martin, hello. Welcome to the chat, thank you for chatting. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Hopefully you've had a good day.
We'll show you how blood spilling's done.
You're doing good, excellent. I am going to pass. If they want, they can try and catch up. Are you a Gwent player? My stream's going good.
Skelliger and Sinter shall stand ever together.
So somehow they managed to do it in one card. If it's the highest power unit to damage self by 6. Clearly it wasn't then. You can't see the history when you're in this bit. And then go away, please. Well, this is annoying. You have to go into there. Morvad we can keep for next time, but what are we going to play this time? Maybe I should push him back, given that we have Naglfar. I mean, this is kind of the last round. Or this will be a Yig. Although we pushed back the Fiend, didn't we? You just took a break from your DMN project. DMN. Gain army equal to the number of cards in your hand, which will be a good time to play it then. I mean, I could play this and then play that afterwards, but... Damage unit by 2. Move a Bronze Warrior from your deck to your graveyard. Trigger the veteran ability of a unit in your graveyard. Do I have a way of stopping that? No. I mean, I could consume something from my opponent's graveyard. But I don't know what I should be consuming. Like this thing? Are they going to try and bring that back? Maybe that thing? I don't know. For now, I'm just going to go with this. Keep an eye on the Veil one. Hello, 2 pills a day. Welcome to the stream. This one. I mean, I could consume that one. I mean, it's not the best use of a Yig. I mean, I suppose it isn't too bad. Although now that they've eaten Yig, or killed Yig, which was annoying because I was about to use that on it. Maybe damaging it by 5 if it has armor, damage it by 7. It's going to bring it back with Tyr. There's a question of, do I want the 15 points from Yig, or do I just want to stop him having 9 points? So let's say that I just want... I mean, he could bring back anything, really. But... that's fine, let's do it this way. How you doing, 2 pills a day? Had a good day? mean, maybe because they're going to be triggering other veteran abilities. I should have probably waited. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. This is my old Thrive deck because I got a quest to do 3 wins with monsters, so clearly that requires winning, but which isn't really happening at the moment. I could infuse Thrive, or I could just eat something, and that would only be the one thing. This is like, what gold do I have that I could pull out? I could lock something. I could damage something by 6. Maybe I just use Naglfar to damage this. Maybe that's what I do. Or it will pull out one of these two. Oh, that's so annoying. I forgot there wasn't as much certainty with the old Naglfar. Well, how many points is that again? 9. But considering things like there are some other tutors in the game which are a lot more definite. Just been playing too many other decks. I say too many other decks. Literally 2 other decks. That's fine. If I haven't played this for a while, that's a good way to learn, is to just not play it very well. If I increase this. Citrine, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome back. I'm playing my Thrive deck because it told me I had a quest for monsters. And now I'm regretting it because I'm just failing to monster. If I do this, it'll lose immunity. Then maybe I can trigger consume again. I'll go up to 19, 20. It's not quite enough for that. Fine, let's replay. And we will eat Oz. And then maybe next time we'll play our Witch Apprentice. I mean, I do have card advantage, but still. This is why you don't replay your cat. I really do not want to play my Morvid on this round. But also I might just be losing this round.
They're surprisingly clean creatures, as it happens.
I know, she isn't doing her Sabbath thing, but even still. I mean, I can play the Toad Prince and do that. Then we'll be equal on cards going to the last one. These are 2 good cards to have in the last round. So, sure. I mean, I can eat that, but... Oh, do I have to eat it? I suppose it doesn't matter. You're working on finishing a new Syndicate deck, your own version of the whole Asherontia Azar Exora thing. I'll be honest, I don't really know. I know that those are good cards, but I can't remember exactly what they do. The Asherontia, like, pulls in a card every 2 turns or something stupid. Oh no, when you spend, like, 12 coins. Got pro rank pretty early on this season, so you're just saying, excellent, congratulations. Will we trigger Thrive? I mean, that has Thrive. We'll definitely trigger it with these things. What do we want then? As long as his tier doesn't pull out a unit turn 30 power unit. Okay, fine. So we're probably going to lose. Let's... Oh, I don't know. Parasite. Well, we have too much control for our Koshi, really. But We're going to play this on our leader. There's no special rowers though. No. I don't know why I did it on the same row. I should have played up there, but still. I mean, I did get rid of one thing, but he's going to play that now. I think he's got a load of raid cards, because he played raid, right? Is this his raid Skellige? Well, here comes two. But he's put something into his hand. From your graveyard to your hand, then discard a card. The first time a bronze unit leaves your hand, graveyard each ally turn, boost it by its base power. So I just kill it, right? Heatwave it, okay. It's a shame that I couldn't play on the Koshi, but that's fine. We're expecting Koshi is maybe vulnerable to whatever he wants to do. He'll play the thing he drew on his last turn. Okay. Which is still going to be a big point hitter. Now, play Bronze Warrior from your graveyard and give it Doomed. I feel like whenever you play a warrior damage around an enemy unit, I need to parasite that. Probably at least 20, could be more. Well, I mean, I've got a Morvid, which is going to be 20 points by then. So, I'm going to get rid of this, because it's doing damage every turn. But yeah, order is going to be clear. It's just Fiend followed by Morvid. There isn't too much. It's more about what they have. Do they have the... What are they going to need? Like 30 points or so in 3 cards. And the answer is probably. I would probably say they have 30 points in 3 cards. Especially when this one has 18.
Show us what you got.
18 points in hand. Were we talking about this one? I mean, it's a shame I couldn't play this before. That's the one he drew, I guess. Yeah. I'm hoping so. Anyway, we'll put this... Oh, it doesn't really matter where we put it. I mean, we're ahead and we have a 19-point card. And a couple of Thrive things. So, but, you know, the question is... Blood Eagle. Okay, well, he's got rid of one of the Thrives. Play a Raid. This is the problem. Because his Raid cards are really powerful now. It's going to do, like, he's going to be able to kill this thing. Or if he's smart, he'll kill this thing. Nope. But he is doing lots of stuff from the graveyard. Okay, so he's got rid of all the Thrive. And the question is... Does he have 7 points? Play a bronze, non-neutral. Really? He has 8 points? They can have a GG. I mean, they were rank 4, so it was clearly... yeah, come on. Ouch. It was close. I suppose when I got rid of the thing from the graveyard, I wasn't expecting them... Well, I probably did it too early. Because I could have let them keep boosting the same unit again and again. And then use the... what's he called? Oz. And if I'd done it that way, maybe that would have saved 2 points or something. And if I'd saved 2 points, then I would have... Well, that's not a guarantee that I would have won, but... Lesson learned. Hey, I'm just glad that I remembered that Oz could be used to get rid of things from their graveyard, because in the past, I've mostly just used it to eat Yig.
bad feeling about this.
So, what would we like from this round? I mean, having Cat and Koshi early on is not really what we want. So, definitely not Morphid. Let's push Morphid up. So again, we'll start with the mana. We could do a couple more Thrive things then. But not you. Well, let's push King back. Okay. Damsel we're okay with. What are we playing? Nature's Gift. So Symbiosis. This ability adds 15 provisions, as always. Call of the Forest into Alchwin. I mean, that sounded maybe too not elfish enough. Okay. Infuse all your naiads with the nature category, wherever they are. Whenever you spawn a wandering treant, give it a vitality equal to the number of druids you control. I mean, there's not really much I can do about this, except just pass. I mean, obviously I'll just play. But yeah. I mean, this is a nice start. I don't know what this deck is, though. Symbiosis, but beyond Symbiosis. Whenever you play a nature card, spawn a wandering treant on a random allied row. So this is what? Treant spam? Whenever your Symbiosis is triggered, give the unit to the left vitality. So when I play Endrega Lava, I mean, I could also move that, but if I play this, then I'll be able to kill that thing. No. Not yet. Opponent connection lost. I mean, it's not lost. But yeah, whenever I play the next thing, maybe. Or not.
Trees live longer than humans. They need protection from them.
If this unit has vitality, boosts off by 1. Oh dear. This round, remove all vitality from an allied unit, then boost off by the same amount. It's going to be one of those games. I mean, for multiple reasons, in the sense that I'm just going to be beaten easily, but also in the sense that the connection is just going to be lost all the time. Well, there you go. As long as the game knew, it's fine. We'll give them a GG. It's the least they could have, given they granted me the victory. I can play training mode. I mean, I know how to play this deck, kind of, because I played it a long time ago. This is my first deck, and it was Thrive. So yeah, if you're seeing it for the first time, then that's fair enough. Where have you been? Although I suppose I haven't played it in about 10 streams. I'm only playing it because there's a quest to win 3 games as monsters, which I suppose I've now done 1. That was a great victory. Did we all see that amazing, victory? Also, I think last time I tried to do training mode, it took about 2 minutes to find an opponent. So, although that was, a different day. We'll just go back and see if there's any worthy rivals. But hello, I'll gladly break it. I'm glad you could make it to the stream. I hope you're doing okay.
Death is only the beginning!
Death is only the beginning. For who? Right, what do we want? Right, let's push Morvid back because you're useless at the moment. 2 fiends. No. Unless I go fiend, fiend, witch apprentice. But that's only 20, so let's not do that. Not a lot of thrive. Go on, let's push one of these back. And the cat is not too useful. And they're going straight into abominations. Well, maybe. I don't know if they have more annoying things. But I feel like I want to eat it. I've seen my opportunity to have some toad food, so I've gone to have my toad food. Alright, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's Wednesday. And I've got tomorrow off, but I'm back to work on Friday, so I have to get used to work again. You're back, you had to jumpstart a car. That sounds like an interesting story that we get to hear all about in a few minutes when I work out what I'm going to do. In fact, I maybe want to move that when they've put it somewhere. But for now, what do we want to do? Let's just play Fiend. Although I would like to play it all in the same row. That's fine. I will sacrifice a point to put it on the same row so we can get Sabbath going. Why did you have to jumpstart a car? I mean, don't just say because the battery was gone. Which is also probably the answer, so maybe it's not an interesting story. Right. Welcome to our heatwave target. I'm pretty sure Melusine is a heatwave target. At the end of your turn, damage adjacent units by 1. Then gain 1 base power for each adjacent unit damaged. If any unit damage was a cultist, refresh this order. Well, I'm going to heatwave it. There may be more things to heatwave later, but for now, that's, I think, the call. Whenever this unit loses armor, boost it by the amount of armor lost. Fine, well, we'll move this one then. At the end of your turn, damage the unit to the right by 1, then boost off by 2. And any row. And Draco Turtle. Barricade at the end of the turn, gain 1 armor. Great. Not so interesting. As family member turned on their car but never started their engine, which stayed like that while they packed a bunch of stuff. Alright, so they just left the battery going. Yeah, Melusine top 3 heatwave target. They will bring that jet back 3 times if you let them. Okay, good. I mean, not good that they'll do it, but... They have a lot of placement-specific things here. Like, this is very good against this thing. This being damaged. I think this may just be a parasite, then. I'm using up all my control. Yeah, self-damaging cultist stack. But it's, Skelliger. Go on, let's get rid of you. I don't want to have control anymore, I want to have controlled you. And then, if I lose the first round, I'll probably just end up losing the match. I don't think I've played self-damaging Skelliger cultist. Since they aren't using Earthsign Ritual, that may not be Svalbard. But they did use something very powerful. Mardrome. Boost a unit by 3, then sorry, damage it by 3, then boost it by 9, which effectively for this guy is boosted by 12. If I play another unit, they will probably pass. And I can't do it in 1. So I could play the Neca Warrior, which will trigger Thrive on this thing. So that's like 8 points. So I'll only be 4 behind. They probably won't stop them. If they do, I'll just play Fisher King. If they don't, I'll play Witch Apprentice. Skellige has cultists that are based on damaging themselves and allies. Nilfgaard cultists are more about infuse. I see. Well, I guess we're using Fisher King then. I might be a card down, but I'll at least have 1. What do we want at the top? I don't know. I could put the mana. I could put Morvard, Koshi, Yig. What is round 2 going to be? Round 2 might just be a drop it and do nothing. So maybe we put Yug on top. Both came from the same set. Oh, like Crimson Curse or something, whatever it was. Probably not that one, or Way of the Witcher, which was all witches and stuff, but that sort of set is like what I think you mean. So my play here is chuck Yig out and then do nothing. Let's... In a 6-card round, I don't think you have use. Morvard, again, it's too early for you, but you'll be useful later on. Okay. So let's chuck this out. We won't have too much health, actually. Oh well, they may be able to get rid of it easily.
I swear it upon the gods, I will avenge my father.
So we'll pass now. They can probably do it in 1 card just by damaging it by 4. In fact, their leader ability, right? What's their leader ability? Oh no, Deafening Siren. Scary cards the Sigval Canoe and whoever the cultist is that damages every unit. Played by half the power, I don't remember his name. They may have Svalbard, but I'm not betting on it. Canoe, not Canoe. The range... the guy. The range, the guy? Range for a guy. Well, they did play their entire leader. So maybe that was a good semi-bleed. Maybe. Right, this round, we want... Well, we're going to play the scenario. Cat at some point. Artis. Oh, the range. Is the range for a guy? I don't know. Fiend will get pulled out by the mana. Witch Apprentice is probably the one that I'd get rid of here. Well, it's better than that, but... Then change that. Koshi. Phew. Okay. Anyway, they have a defender. I do not have a way to purify their defender. I can only lock things, and I cannot lock that. So they're going to put something really good on this row, which I will not be able to get rid of. Let's just start with the mana.
Oh, these are just scissors.
He appears rarely in these kind of things, and it's nasty. If he's nasty, would you not expect people to play him more?
Novigrad's got more crooks than it has rats.
And now the defender is undamageable. Question. I mean, if I got the damsel up to 13 points... Sucrus. Okay, this guy. If I got this up to 13 points, would this be able to clear this out? Because it's not damage, it's destroying an enemy unit. It would work? Okay. I don't have a way to do that, but it's nice to know that it would work. Anyway, let's just play this. Big if, but yes. Yeah, if I can get it up there. Here comes Olaf. Boost Olaf by twice the amount he is damaged. So if they damage him down to 1, then he will go up to 19. Suppose that's good point return. Next. Suppose we play this, then cat, or cat now. Let's play cat now, or... Yeah, let's play cat now. Yeah, play the cat, okay. And then we'll probably play Koshi next, maybe, or the damsel. Who plays Olaf in this? Apparently this dude, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Honor Guard. Whenever your opponent plays a unit... Oh no. Clash. But now I can't kill him. If I replay this, he dies, right? Especially with the armor there. So, like... I mean, if I replay this, my cat dies. Can't take... Yeah. He can't take damage, so just I would lose. I just don't know what to do then. Sucrus makes him immune. Yeah. But, like, what do I do then? Play the damsel and do nothing? It's like... And... So we lose. And he gets boosted even more. So I feel like I should have kept my control for, you know, round about now. I mean, I could have had Morvard come out to play. Where's Igni when you need her? Yeah, not in this deck. Again, like, I could... Before it got placed here, maybe I could have locked it, but yeah. Well, no, it's too late because of the defender. Pella's what I needed. I had Pella. Cool. Anyway, it doesn't really matter, right? Just play something that's gonna die. My Morvard will be sat there on like 1 point.
Protect you from all evil.
If this goes up to 9, I can't target this, can it? Because of this thing. Yeah. So I'd only be able to attack that. Well, I don't know. Bye-bye, Koshi. Pass. It's over. I mean, it's definitely over now. But I want to... If he wants to play like this... I know you can't lock a defender, but... I couldn't target... I could have targeted this, I suppose. I know it's over, but I just want those 2 extra points. I just want to... You know, for him to see... Oh, they didn't end on 23 points. They ended on 24 points. Yeah. If I earned my last say, I'm having my last say. I don't know why. It's a stupid thing I should have passed. Ready? Yeah. 26 points. Well, we'll give them the GG anyway. Even though it's a horrible deck, which... If I didn't play well my control in round 1, I wouldn't have won round 1, but then... Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to say next. If I didn't win round 1, I would have not won round 2 because of that thing. Anyway, we have won some rewards. Trigger the adrenaline keyword 100 times. Was that theirs? Not a horrible deck, just a weird one. It's a horrible deck because I wasn't expecting to need all my control in the last one. Like in the 3rd round. So if I had kept it, what would I have done? Like I could have heat waved the defender, parasited Sucrus, or locked Sucrus. Skellige combos like that happen. Yeah. But I just mean, I had the control, I just used it too early.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
Keeping Melusine alive would have made round 1 hellish. Okay. Yeah, that's true. What are we even playing? These 2 allied units. Is this... This is the Nilfgaard soldier thing? What do I not want then? Maybe not Fisher King? Then he would have brought it back for 20 points in round 3. Okay, I mean, so we would have... Getting rid of Melusine was definitely a good call. Look at the top 3 cards in your opponent's deck and move 1 to their graveyard. Surprised he moved the Fisher King, given that's just a little bonus card. But fine. Let's start with Fiend, whilst there's nothing on that row. So what are they going to do with this? When it reaches 5 melee, moves out to the 5 armor, move to the melee row, and then lose all armor and damage it by the same amount. Yeah. Do I have my toad here? How did I not pull my toad? I guess we'll just do some thrivey things. Melusine is like a double Morvard. It gains 2 base power turn while it's alive and has allies. That's why banishing it is so key. Don't run Lilith's Omen. No, this was... It's a bit of a weird deck. It's not like a proper Thrive deck or anything. It's just my own... I mean, I say my own. It was built with people on stream, put it that way. But it started as like Frost dominance and ended up as Thrive dominance, and then went to Thrive Mamuna, and then whatever we're on now, Thrive with Koshi. So it's definitely been through a few phases, let's call them. Do I want to do any more? No. That is a shame. Also, I probably don't have the scraps for Lilith's Omen, or the know-how how to use it. Right, what do I... Whenever your opponent plays a unit on their side of the battlefield. So I could play this and it will get damaged by both of them. Yeah, but it still triggered Thrive. That was my least important card, which is kind of why I chose that one, but...
We conquered Gesso. These Nordling scum are no better.
I mean, I could bring out... I could just lock it. But they're going to be much more annoying things to lock, aren't there? I mean, I could pass. Do I pass now? Because the pigs won't activate. Damsel will take that and another turn to actually use, and won't actually be high enough to do anything decent, like get rid of it. I don't know, let's just... They didn't have to work that hard. As most of the time. We could do with a few more gold things. Let's see, Notadrana. Morvad, you're too early. You've come up twice now and you've been too early. If I push you back, will you come back again? Oh, it's not going to respond to me, is it? Fine. Don't respond. Okay, so we're probably going to get 2-0'd, right? I mean, we can. We could lock it. Infuse an enemy unit. End of your turn, damage self. Right. Mikala, how gross. I mean, locking it's kind of stupid. Let's just... I don't know, I didn't even pull out mana or anything. Let's do this. Followed by Damsel, and then maybe we'll be able to remove it. And now we're going to get extra damage because of this thing. Nor did I get my Toad. Maybe I do need to lock this. Well, let's play this first. Because that'll keep them alive. For like one turn. And this infusion will still work, even though this will be locked. The War Council. Play one of them. And they chose Raymond Tyrconnell. Tyrconnell. Spawn and play a bronze copy of a base copy of a bronze soldier from your hand. So it's a copy, this one. Which means he has another one, which we kind of knew about. Love the way you talk with your card like they're one of my Pokemons. Yeah, I mean, go Witch Apprentice, I choose you. I don't know. I would pass if I hadn't already passed. Let's put it that way. Which apprentice is probably a very stupid move. Let's, I don't know, lock something. What a terrible move. I suppose, you know, what's the Pokemon? Oh yeah, I played Lock and it was super effective. Oh no, but it wasn't though, because they've just got like 2 more doing the same thing. I know, I just need to get this up to like 7. We're on 12, they're on 23. Okay. How do we make this better? Maybe I consume this, because they're going to keep getting damaged. And that's a double infusion, not infusion. Double thingy, whatever. Thrive. 2 more, and I'll be able to eat one of those other ones. I mean, I would play the Fiend on this row, but that would mean he'll have like 2 health and won't actually boost us up. So I'd have to play it on this row, but that doesn't help the Sabbath. As soon as I play one of these, they'll probably run away, or not. Nope. That whole plan is just in the bin now. Because even if I play both of them, I only just about make it there. But then the flanking, this guy is going to mess things up. I don't have anything decent to really consume. Neither do they. Let's play Piggy. And we'll see what they do. Because I'm assuming they're going to, like, pass at some point. Maybe now, because, yeah, they're ahead. So, like, can I do it in one? Probably not. Because this is the best I have. That'll get me to 27. I could sacrifice my leader. Or I could sacrifice another card. Or I could use Osriel, but then that's like only 1 point better. It's not actually enough. Let's try and do it in 1 card. Not that it really matters. Because they're still gonna attack me, aren't they? It's fine. Let's put it here. If I did that last turn, I maybe wouldn't have had to play that, but then they maybe wouldn't have passed. Well, what are we on? 3rd round. We're into a shootout. I've used my leader. Don't know if they have. Doesn't show you. How annoying. Right. Yig. Koshi. Oz. Like, there's not enough cards for you. I mean, you're one of them, but I need another one. Click. You would have been very useful last round. Like, I suppose it's still good. Okay. That's probably marginally better. Let's go straight in with that. I've forgotten they actually have the order here where they can spawn and play a battle preparation. And of course battle stations, which is effectively playing 2 cards. I mean, I can eat one of them.
Watch close.
Oh no. What's going on here? Stop boosting. Oh, we use this thing. Why does it then give them 1 How did he know to boost it just beyond the reach of Toad Prince? Are they watching my stream? Why would you choose to do that? I suppose he's trying to reach Sabbath and he hasn't quite. But even still, it's very annoying. I mean, I can eat one of these things, but it's too late. All Thrive decks carry Toad? Yeah. But also, why doesn't he do it once more and then he'd have Thrive? Or maybe he realized he wouldn't have it.
You waste my time.
Apparently I waste his time. Well, at least he didn't get a Koshi. Let's just put Koshi down. That wasn't good. I should have used Koshi on the second. Oh no, I only have one. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's for the Sabbath. Almost certainly. What? How was he able to... I don't understand why each time... Because it's spawning a copy, so it's not taking the unit. I feel like that needs to be changed. How can it be that it's a 4-point card that it also gets to take another bronze card? And not just take it, but like create a complete copy of it. And right, so we're going to Yig. It's going to be very low on health. Maybe I should have played Yig first. That's Nilfgaard's for you. Very annoying, Nilfgaard. Stop being annoying. Battle preparation doesn't do 3 damage, does it? No. But it does a good boost. Delete Nilfgaard. Yeah. I mean, we're behind on points. He has banished something from my graveyard. Who knows what? Anyway, we're going to consume... Right, and it is melee, right? Consume an allied unit. Aha. We still don't have the ability to use our damsel on anything, really. And are we going to? We're going to maybe get it up to 10. So it's going to have... It's not really going to be able to do anything. I know, let's just use it now then. Because otherwise they'll probably just lock it and I won't get the benefit of that. Aerondite? Really? Well, bye Koshi. I don't know. If they can copy one, they can copy the other, so... Doesn't really help. Remind me what this is? Spawn and play a battle preparation. So they have what, like 10 points here? 6. A guaranteed 6 points. But there's 10 already, right? So if they have 6 points plus the next one, then I already lose. Because I'm just 1 point ahead at the moment. Right. Well, this was fun. Oh, now the cat chooses to appear. So my current plan of playing monsters so that I could do this quest is not going so well. But let's keep losing. Why not? It's a quest, you know. It has to be hard. And you may be sat there thinking, how hard can it be to win 3 games with monsters? But when you don't have all the cards, and when you have the skill of someone who can't remember how to play the deck, then it's very difficult, actually. Also, when there's no opponents, then that's more difficult. I remember that that win wasn't really a win. Do people include that in their win rate? You know, when someone disconnects and they're like, yeah, my deck has a 75% win rate. It's like, wow, that's amazing. Yeah, but half of those were because they forfeited. Another Nilfgaard person. This is different though. To Santoire. Hospitality. I see. Okay. What do we want? We have the mana. Which is good. Interesting even. Just want to play a Buhurt. Whenever you boost one or more enemy units during your turn, boost a random... Oh no. Let's say that we don't need you. And maybe not the drama. And not two of you. Okay, a Yig. Start with mana.
Come closer.
Disconnects are losses that show on your record. Yeah, they show as losses if you disconnected. But I mean, for me, it will show as a win for me, but it will show as like a win, but a 1-0 win or something. So it won't show as like a 2-1 or a 2-0, but it'll still show as a win for me. I should maybe be paying attention to what they're doing, because I'm going to have to respond to it in a second. Well, I feel like getting rid of this one, and I can get rid of that guy. Deploy, move a card in your deck to the top of it. If it was the mage, spawn the guardian. If it was a special card, spawn and play a carcass. Right, you're doomed. When moved to the top of your deck during a turn, summon self to a random allied row. Well, let's do this. Bye. I'll probably regret that, because I'll probably come out with something more annoying, right? Or another one of those. Shuffle...
Magic dice.
Card from your opponent's graveyard into their deck. No. Card from your graveyard into your deck. Really? Which one was it? What did they shuffle back? It's fine, I'll go look in a second, but... So we could play a second Thrive. Cursed Damsel. Any particular row? I guess if we go for Sabbath. And that helps. Battle? Oh, battle preparation. Oh no, battle stations. Even worse. Well, I suppose that's a way to do it. If I knew they had this card, then I probably would have played odds to consume it. But because that's a powerful card. 11 provision would have been worth consuming. Boost an enemy unit by 2. Well, thanks, but they also got boosted, so it's not that great. So let's go and put the piggy down.
Quick, move those hooves. It'll both be ham.
Do we want to use this? Not just yet, because none of these guys have annoying things. I mean, they may see the Thrive engine working here and decide that they don't want to be a part of it. Seize a bronze enemy. And a Buhurt. Right, so we know which one they're going to steal, right? Sees a bronze enemy unit, then moves south to the opposite row. So I could just parasite it. Kill it. Yep. Or if I play my fiend, then this will go up to 7, and that will be enough to kill it. So I don't even have to use my parasite. But they have another one.
Encore! Encore!
So I either pass and then they just in one card do it because they'll take it. Or I could parasite it. I'm just worried that if I parasite it that, well, A, they will pass, I'll be a card down. Which isn't a problem. Kill it, okay. The other thing I'm worried about is that there'll be more annoying things. But I suppose if they pass now it's good, because I'll be on 4 cards. It may even be a good time to pass myself, if they don't. They have 20 points to make up. Like, the only thing I'd do from here is play Yig, really. And Yig as a bleeder, potentially a good use. Dunno. This is a nightmare matchup for Northern Realm Knights. It's true that on my what did I say on my Twitch title? Some Northern Realm Knights, yeah. It's a good thing I'm not playing them, right? Pass now? Yeah, I think so. If I had Squirrel, that would be a good use of the Squirrel to get rid of their Oniromancy, but let's just go with the pass. Like I say, my only move next was to play Yig, but that would have probably just convinced them to pass themselves. Their leader's gone. Yeah, they did it. They played the Master of Puppets, and then they played the Buha onto this and on this. So 3 here, 9 here. Well, trying to damage an enemy unit by 4 instead. This guy is quite a lot of provision, isn't he? Well, that's an early Eva. Yeah. So effectively bleeding, but in such a way that we lose round 1. Are they... What's going to happen? We have 1 more card. They won't probably go dry. I assume they're not going to go for a dry round anyway. No to you. I was one of their payoffs, yeah. Especially if you have a high point card. Okay, he does just pass. Why did I get rid of Fisher King? Do I have more Thrive? Let's use the damsel, even though she's good for removal.
Scarlet dress, scarlet hands.
Why, you wonder? I don't know. Maybe they just looked at their hand and thought, I can, you know, a long round. Maybe they thought they're better with a long round. Even with a card down. Maybe they think they can win. I mean, with my hand, they're probably going to win anyway. Let's say... No, you're the Thrive. If I end up drawing something like Koshi, is it useful for me without the cap? Well. We're going to start with Yig. No row, right? The unit has armor. Yeah. I mean, in this long round, if they want a long round, then we're both playing with 9 cards at the moment, so...
A fine vintage it would have made.
Well, here comes the same guy again. Which... Okay, for 6 points, I suppose, being 9, 12 points is okay. But they're not going to do anything else, as far as I understand. I mean, they may try and damage this some more. I can lock my own unit. Yeah, or I could just consume it, but I want to put my Thrive down first before I do that. So it's a risk. But I think the lock is more useful for them, like for one of their units. Play a unit from your deck. Choose an unboosted enemy unit, then play the top card from your deck and boost it by its provision. I'm so confused. If you control Milton the Peyran, you may choose from the top 3 of cards instead. Set an allied unit's power to match the highest power enemy unit, or reset the power of a unit. Do I need to get rid of that? Because I can heat wave it. I should probably heat wave it. But I need to do it. I need to do both things, right? I think it has to be done. And maybe I could have heat waved this thing instead. That probably would have been a better move, but... They'll just try and damage it by 6 now. If they don't damage it by 6, then I'm definitely consuming it. Any card. And they choose one which plays 2 bronzes, of course, of which one's going to do damage? Boost an enemy unit with the most power by 3. Okay. I mean, maybe they think they can kill it. I mean, definitely, it's very easy to kill a Yig. Anyway, we're going to consume it. I could double infuse Thrive and then do it, but that's just playing with fire. Yig is living on borrowed time. Exposed. Boost an enemy unit with the most power. Oh, it's an exposed thing. They're also probably just going to steal this, right? At some point. I know how Nilfgaard works. Are you sat here doing things? No, that was just a deploy move. I mean, I can definitely play this guy, but I can wait for that, maybe. Let's just go eating something. They haven't had anything worth locking just yet. We're behind on a few points, but I should have, depending on how much they mess with my graveyard, at least 30 points. They keep boosting. Oh, because this is what this does. It boosts back. See, this doesn't have any charges, but it has the order, which is different. Boost self by the last boost you gave to an enemy unit this round. Okay. It's a shame that it's there as the base power. What do we do? I could just lock him. Go on, you're the only thing worth locking, so...
I do not mince words on principle.
Also, there's no point killing the Morvid if they could kill
The good of the empire. That is
this
what
thing.
matters.
And here's the thing that I probably should have looked. At the end of your turn, boost off by 1. Is it going to get to 7? I suppose if they boost it in any way. Or I can consume it. Let's consume it. Right. Excellent. Glad I thought of that. Also, in case I don't remember, remind me that I've got my leader here. Sangreal? Is that a card? Is there something which is going to take this card is kind of the question. Let's... It doesn't really matter which order I play these in. So we'll do this one in case it gets killed, I guess. Then I get an extra 3 points if it's killed. It's a gamble. If it gets killed, then I get the extra 3 points. If I don't, then I've lost a point because I've left it in the hand. What's a Sangreal? They're definitely going to steal something, right? Consume unit from... Which graveyard? Mine, because I've got Eeg. No, not that. It has to be mine. Right, so my graveyard is ranged. Always double check. Maybe I should have done that first, because it would have triggered Thrive. Now, how are they going to kill one of my units? Boost self by the number of knights. Well, I don't know what it did. But I won somehow. We'll give them a GG. It boosted me by a lot. Vil. What is the name of that card? And we have played 60 cards today. Well done us. We have now won 2 of the 3 monsters. And Bodybuilder. What is Bodybuilder? We get a reward point for winning an online match. If I could speak. An online match where one of your unit's strength was at least 50. Does this reset every season? I feel like I must have done that. Or maybe I haven't. Because I normally play slightly tall, but not that tall. And I mostly have them to thank for that. Right, should I go look at the card? Do I care what that card did? Deck Builder. Is Vil the name of the card? Is that Vil? No. What's the faction? Nilfgaard. Vilgefortz. This guy. He's not Nilfgaard. Oh no, ownership. All. Wrong set. It wasn't him. You would think it would be him, but yeah, that's the one who would be able to destroy. Okay, yeah, because I was asking the question, who could it have been? But then which unit did they play? I'm just going to have to look through it and find one that looks similar, right? Unless it was this one. No, it wasn't that one. I don't know. They played someone. Well, let's just go play another match. If you recognise who he played, then let me know. An 8 provision knight. We'll keep that in mind. Right. if we can win another monsters match, then we'll change to our scoi'atel deck. But given that we're playing a known unicorn enthusiast, I'm guessing we're not going to win. What does this do? Symbiosis. Is this the same person? No, because the first person was rank 4. Okay, Morvid, you're not useful. Next on the not useful scale, possibly you. I need 2 Thrive and I have to. Or 3. Sure, I mean I would push that back, but maybe it's useful at the moment. And let's start with the scenario. Maybe I should have pushed back Pusher King. It's greedy, I think. It's only useful when you have nothing else to play, and I have plenty of other things to play, and then if I want to pass, then I'm not going to want to use that. It's only if I want to do a dry round. This is exactly as the other person played it. Infuse all your naiads with nature, fine. Whenever you spawn a wandering treant, give it vitality. So I could just kill that. But that wasn't the important thing in the deck before. Let's leave it for now. Just, you know, not sure they're going to lock me. Maybe I should play the Fiend soon? Or do I have a man trap? No man trap. Who are you? Sarah. Whenever you play a special card, boost a random allied unit by 2. You, Sarah, look like Toad Food. Whenever you play a special card. I mean, they're probably not going to play that many special cards, actually. Don't know. Well, we'll go for it. And then next play, well, yeah, maybe the Fiend. Or Witch Apprentice is ripe.
Let me sing the song of my people.
This thing as well could do with dying, so maybe I'll use that. Remove all vitality from an allied unit. Whenever your symbiosis is triggered, give the unit to the left vitality. Sure. You have been eaten. Although that means this is not enough. I could play another Damsel. Damsel will give me a Fiend, and then I'll play that after. Sure.
This. Are these just scissors?
Although at some point, again, I need to think about passing, because 23 points ahead. So it's like Witch Apprentice and then pass. I'm only 11 points ahead. Go on, let's Witch Apprentice. I don't have a good use for this anymore. So now we can just boost one of these things. Sure. Not that there's a way to trigger anything, but yeah. I convinced them to pass. Although at one card detriment. Hello, Heatwave. Hello, Naglfar. It's been a while. Haven't seen you around these parts because you've been stuck in the deck. Right, what do we want? Round 2. We won. So we could play a Yig and then just leave it. That's maybe the best play. Or fish a king and then leave it. That's probably a better play. Depends, because they're already going to have enough cards anyway. So let's just... Morvard will keep for the third round. Fiend then? Don't need a Fiend for the third round. Right. So fish a king. See, it was worth keeping. And we'll have Koshi at the top, please. That'll do nicely for round 3.
Mother Earth, I grant thee my life. From you it came.
I mean,
It returns.
obviously they have to play another card. Although, I guess not. They could just pass on 8. Oh well. It doesn't really matter if they play one card or not. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Now, how bricked is Naglfar? What do we have? No, we do have 3 very good things in there. We probably don't want you to. I mean, you're good at pulling that out, but having said that, I'd rather have... Although, moving things could be useful with their deck. Let's... And we have 1, 2, so you're the second Thrive. Why am I talking about number of Thrives? It doesn't help. Mantrap, I like. Okay, so they call off the forest into Querixus. Whenever you play another relic, spawn and play Lock Feyan Convergence. Create a bronze scoi'atel unit with a primary category that you don't control. Whenever. Is that a heatwave target? Or a lock target? It's maybe pushing it, because it would be good if I could pull out, if it was only 6 points. I feel like it's a heatwave target, based on what I have. Well, let's hope it's the best thing I have. And here's Johnny. Where's Johnny? He's over there. Whenever you play a special card, damage a random enemy unit by 2. So that works with Sarah, who does the... Whenever you play a special card, boost it by 2. Okay. Let's just get Thrive going. Well, we need them on the board. But we're going to go, like, Thrive... with Damsel, then maybe we might be able to kill that. That's a shame. Well, we'll make sure you get boosted then. We need to play Yig at some point. If we play it too late, then it won't have a lot of armor and will be susceptible to any of these cards they have. Damage an enemy unit by its... Infuse... Oh no, that's something I didn't do. I mean, what would I need to get that to? 11 to get rid of that. Are they going to be playing lots? Do I want to lock that now? Have they got something more that I want to lock? More annoying? I suppose I need to wait in case I end up pulling that out. It's fine. We'll leave it then. Let's play the cat. Oh yeah, I don't have the mana out, so it's not going to boost it, is it? I'm not going to boost this, it's not going to boost that, because of not boosting that. I think next card is Yig, unless they give me a reason to do something else. Damage a random enemy. Maybe I do have to click that. It's not what I want, but it's dangerous it being on 2 health with that thing there. Right, let's go for Jaegersaurus. I mean, so far they've only played 1 relic, so the thing that I banished because they were going to have relics being played. Or was it not just relics? Well, and here's another one, anyway. And they're going to do 6 damage. Yes. Well, it was dangerous, and they did play a unit. They can't replay these things, I guess. Don't know. Let's try and do Koshi now. We got at least 1 boost out of him. We're gonna man-trap our Yig next turn, because then we should get a double boost, which will work nicely with the Koshi, if it survives. Which it does. Okay. And that will go up to like 8. Is there anything we want to kill? I mean, I feel like we should probably have killed that a long time ago. But it's fine, I need to do this now. That's a 9, of course. It's fine. I don't know why I didn't play my Drowner earlier. There wasn't a good time to play it. Drowners are rubbish anyway. Boost an allied unit by 9. Wow. And they got lucky on where they hit things. Okay, now it's time. Yeah, go on. Let's do this. Or am I going to play it for 6 points and just kill it? Or am I going to pull out Yig with... I'm going to pull out Yig, aren't I? So we just do this then. They have nothing which needs moving though. I guess not. We'll just put it next to its friend because I'm nice. I suppose I could have killed it, but if I killed it... Oh, I'm such an idiot. If I had damaged it for 2, then I wouldn't be able to kill it. Well, sometimes you learn from your mistakes, and sometimes you just keep doing them again and again. I hope it doesn't matter. Set an enemy's unit power to 1. Well, I think we're safe, but... And they pass. Am I setting up for Igni? If I had Igni. Is that me having completed my quest? 3 matches as monsters. Well, that took longer than I was hoping. The opponent's Igni. Oh. Did I... I mean, Thrive works very well with Igni, I think. Because all of them, they boost up to the same amount until you know, you start placing things which are not the same height. A quick friendly... At the... Well, today... I'm gonna try and do factions, daily quests and stuff. And I'm trying to rank. And I haven't quite got to the point where I don't want to rank just yet. We may change into ambush. Let me just see. Have these been progressing? Damaging units? That's a shame that this has been progressing. I say a shame. Yeah, let's... I'm going to change over to this. This is my ambush. Deadeye ambush, waylay spam deck. And again, we're only really doing it because it wants me to do it. And also for some variety. And also because it's better than my Northern Realms Knights deck. However, it does require winning matches. So, which my Northern Realms Knight deck can't really do. But at some point, Citrine, we will play a friendly. Mostly when I'm tired of being smashed apart by Nilfgaard people. And now that I have this, I cannot remember what things I want from this deck. It's so difficult going from one deck to another. I think Angus and Heist is all very good. Okay. You'll use Nilfgaard? No. Bad Citrine. You want to try new? Have you got a new Nilfgaard deck? Or your no, you're talking about your Syndicate deck?
I shall now speak.
I wasn't paying attention. Which card did they lose for me? I've lost Venossiel. Yeah, your new Syndicate. Okay. They have removed Venossiel. Have they? Or have they removed Stimulus? No, Stimulus is in hand. Well... Is this... Okay. Which order do we go for? If I go Heist, Scenario, Angus, Sapper. Sure. Although if they play very slowly again, then I won't be best pleased. Is this a new Nilfgaard way to play? Okay, so next I said Scenario. And we are mostly just ignoring what they're doing with this deck. Am I still continuing to ignore what they're doing? Kind of. Because I could damage it by 2, but that's not helpful. Well, it is helpful, it will stop them doing that. It's fine. Let's just play Angus. And we'll play him there, so he's in the middle. Because maybe they won't see him there. No, they've seen him. Hide, Angus, hide! Lock an enemy unit. I mean... Thanks, I guess? And a free Waylay. Well, I suppose if we do 2 damage to that one, then we can do... 3 3 to that one. So that we're not actually getting damaged. Always fun playing a Moron. Imagine locking Angus. I mean, someone in a previous stream was suggesting that you can't replay a locked unit, and I was like, surely you can. But it's fine. Oh, he's dead. I mean, if he wants to do that sort of thing, I'm happy for him to lock Angus. What are we going to do? I mean, we only have sappers for one go at this anyway. So it's pretty much play the sapper and then don't do anything else. Pass, maybe. But for now, let's play the sapper. Always check the row. Sapper and play him again. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely playing Angus again. I'm just thinking about the next hand, the next turn. Because we're 5 points ahead, but we're probably not going to be 5 points ahead after all these 3 things have been. So I guess we just take our pass, because we're going to be 10 points down. Okay, only 8 points down. But it's like, you know, I can do 4, then 3. So I'll be on 31, they'll be on 32. Or 3 damage and get 6. So I'll be on 33 and they'll be on 32, but then they'll just damage me and Angus will go. So I think we just pass. It's mostly a setup round anyway, so we don't care too much, I think. Obviously we care. And it would have been nice to push them down an extra card, so that they can't just dry round it. Okay, heist we get back. Sappers is good, because we'll need that for Vanadine. And definitely not having 2 of those. Well, how unhelpful. Are they going to pass? Or are they going to play? I recommend... Did I also miss an Aromancy? Yes. Are they playing? Seriously?
Long live the Emperor! Long may he reign!
When this... Are they going to turn gain 1 armor? So this will gain 2 armor every turn. I'm just wondering if I play the Commando or this guy, or Bowman it. I don't know, let's go with this guy first.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
I mean, I need to win this round, that's the problem. I haven't done any... There's only one Waylay in there. No Anoramancy is really hurting. Could be trying to bleed you until you're forced to sinless. Maybe. That's how you deal with Waylay. That's how I would as well. I mean, he may just be playing.
Wolves are one with discipline, my lords.
None can match the power of Nilfgaard.
Well, I mean, we'll definitely get rid of that. We'll play this.
We await the signal. Till then, don't budge.
And then maybe we'll Bowman into one at the back. And he has battle stations. And he gets to play both of these. I don't have a lock or anything. And battle preparation. My guess is they're just going to pass very soon. They're going to lead her again, maybe. Or not. We don't have a way of dealing with those. My hand is definitely not set up to deal with anything he's doing. Like, I can Bowman. Oh no, if I do that, I should play this first. Let's... I don't know. He's just going to keep getting armor, but then at some point it's going to hurt me. It's fine, we'll just... Everyone else has got armor. I mean, I may... I want him to pass, really. Please pass. Nope, he's still deciding. From your opponent's graveyard, really? I can't see what he's done. Oh no, ranged, so it was from his graveyard. And that was the battle preparations? Of course it was battle preparations. Well, I can definitely waylay. Let's tag that again. Get that for 3. That, now they pass. Right. I think the card he was trying to pull was his soldiers is at the top now. Very possibly, and super boosted. Yeah, they boost by 2 a turn. But he also has battle preparations, so he now has 2 very good cards at the top. It's like, I have to play Heatwave. Do I? Like... Have to. Well, at least it means... Yeah. Don't have to summon as many Deadeyes.
Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
Okay, so we're at least equal on cards. If I don't pull out a Neuromancy or Vanadine, then we definitely lose. Right. Our 12 points in Deadeyes beats his leader. Yeah, but have you seen the rest of the crap that I've pulled out? Like, even Alyssa would have been helpful. A Neuromancy, Vanadine, Alyssa, like, so many cards there. Anyway, we'll play that. I need to click end turn, don't I? What else did... Like, any one of those would have been better. I would have at least had 3 Waylays to play with. Because he also has battle preparations in here as well, so he's going to play that next so he can draw this thing, or whenever that's finished drawing, he'll do it. Yeah, let's do it this way around.
Now we will see who is weak.
I'm trying to think when I play Simless. Is Simless completely just bricked? There's nothing there for him? Because this is out here. Why didn't I click that? Oh. Sinless, a 2-point sinless. I shouldn't have gambled on it, really. Why did I not click it? Why didn't I push it back? So sinless is completely useless. Unless he has something which pulls a card into my hand. But I assume he doesn't have something so kind as to pull me a card. I mean, some decks do, but his won't. And if that's the case, then we sinless now. Because then we can at least convert it into an Elven Deadeye.
Act your age. At 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely one. Now we will see who is weak.
It's not a great draw. I'm trying to make the best of it, but I don't see us making the best of it. What have you infused me with? Take damage for each active flanking unit. Which, I mean, he did have an active flanking unit, but he's removed it. Maybe I should have kept her, but...
Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
I mean, I really hope he doesn't have Igni. If he has Igni, I'm definitely screwed. How does he have 3 of these? Well, I mean, we've definitely lost anyway.
I'm so tired.
Purify that thing. Play you on you. Made a copy of one. Oh, and he pulled it back from the graveyard, maybe? I don't know. No, that was battle preparation. Battle stations.
Time for you to die, Dwan. Now we will see who is weak.
I mean, what do I have? An extra, like, 4, 8, 26, 26 points, whatever, minus whatever he can do to me. Oh yeah, there's this thing.
Clumsiness at it again.
Imagine if it pulled out Vanadine. The gold soldier guy plays a copy of a bronze soldier. This guy. Got you. Indeed. Oh well. Okay. Just gonna do it this way. Anything I need to hit? I guess not. Seeing as I can't actually kill anything.
Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
Right. Do you have 8 points? Probably. You probably have a massively amazing card. 16 points. Well, there you go. But somehow I completed a quest. So it was almost worth it. Maybe they can have a GG, I don't know. We completed a journey quest as well. What things did we complete? It's like, it would be really nice if it told me which one I did, because I can't remember. Do something with something. Right, I did something with something, right? So I have keys. And The Princess of Sintra. What have we done to deserve this? We have a title, Lady of Space and Time. Complete 20 series journeys quests. Except the quests are not linked to Siri, are they? They're linked just to all the journeys. Right? Like, if I go... I mean, we'll do this first, but... Well, I mean, I should change it. Remind me to change it in a couple of games. Anyway, what are we doing? We're starting to win 3 matches of scoi'atel. Because it's really important that I get that 60 ore. We all know that's the most important thing. Although, like I say, it was also... This deck is probably better for climbing the ranks if I could play it efficiently, properly. Not run into, like, Nilfgaard decks and all that stuff.
Ah, my beauteous Calanth.
Okay, here's Vanadine. Here's an Iromancy. Only they could have been here, like, 20 minutes ago. We didn't lose by much in that last game. Am I going to need a squirrel? Probably. Always need a squirrel. Cultist. Ursine Ritual. I'll just believe you. Right, Sappers. I guess we'll pull out Heist, maybe? We could definitely push back 2 Waylays. I don't know, they're playing raid cards. If I'm your opponent, I would wait for your Simless play, then use Svalbard to... to something. Yeah, keyboards are tricky to use. Let us definitely use an Iromancy. I mean, we could pull the scenario, but let's just go straight for Heist. Seeing as we have Vanadine, we'll at least play him once. He's just doing his setup. This is setup versus setup. Who's going to get there first? So yeah, Vanadine. We have 2 Waylays, which can go to the bottom of our deck. Thank you. So if he has something like Melusine, that would be a good use for the squirrel, maybe? Or Heatwave, really. So unless he uses Svalbard, wipes board for 5 damage or something to all. What is it with people locking things which are just going to get replayed? I'm very happy for them to do it. Right, I need to actually play something as well. I suppose we can play the Bowman this turn. Or maybe a Commando, because then they'll want to get rid of the Commando. They've used up a lock. I don't know, we're only going to be in this... Well, just in case we're in this hand a bit longer.
Don't dare think you can escape.
Playing idiot? No, I mean, it's rank 5. I think I was asking the same question a few ranks ago. There you go. That's how you deal. And this is why we don't sapper before we know that we can actually use it. What did they actually use? Damage a unit by 5. Bloodthirst 3. Well, it didn't have Bloodthirst. Oh, but they played this, so it's actually damaged it by 7. These 2 cards at the raid. I mean, that's quite a lot of points. No, it's not that many. Just take the L, go for the next round. Because they're also kind of 5 points more behind as well. Sure. Someone using Ursine Ritual while having raid set up is gross. Is that? I don't know. They maybe are just doing a raid setup, and then they got something really good coming around. You never know. Okay, scenario is nice to see. We now want these as far gone as possible. This time we have to pull out Angus. Or no, we kind of need that for Simless. I mean, this might be the Simless round. Also using veteran units without the guy who auto boosts all your veterans at the start. Yeah, I mean, we saw that before. It may just be they haven't pulled him. If you don't pull out the...
Seen it all already. And then some.
Okay. No trap in the deck? No, this is not a trap deck, really. I'm just thinking... I can't really pull out Angus. It's... I have to save an Iromancy or Simless. Which means I don't play Heist. They don't need to play him. Only explanation is he isn't there. Well, let's play Scenario. Because maybe they'll think, oh no, a Scenario. I'll just pass. Do you want to pass? What does this do? Damage an allied unit by 1. So he could just do that twice. Very easily. Funeral boat. Gross. Also, I have the squirrel here, so if there's any of these things I should be getting rid of. They look okay at the moment. Do you think I'm going to be Lippied in a second? If Lippy comes to play, I don't know. Graveyard play... Cultists. Just you being weirded out by abomination creations. 4 traps and Angus is in your hand, right? No, no traps. I mean, I have Angus, but no traps. I'm not a trap person. I'm just a straight Waylay person. Again, scraps is the issue. Let's go... Actually, do I want to try and kill that thing? Yeah, we'll do it next turn. So yeah, my deck is not focused on the trap or deception or reordain. It has Venosial instead, and is more focused on Angus, Venosial, Vanadyne, and getting lots of Waylays in there so that you Simless with not just 3 but with 5, 7, as many as your opponent will do before he gets rid of your Vanadyne. Cultist power with raid setup without veteran payoff and now graveyard play, yeah. Guy is playing Scoi'atel Potluck, but he may still beat me Potluck because I'm not really doing what I'm wanting to do. Because I want to hit that, but I'm not going to be able to. I suppose I can do it with 2 bowmen. Sure. Probably the best thing to hit. Everything else would just damage me. I mean, I'm not a trap person because I don't have the traps. And also, this is the deck which... I don't have the scraps to get the traps, and I don't have the scraps to get Reordain or Deception or, you know, any of those things, so... Your Waylay still has the 4 best traps, just so you get Angus. Yeah. Having Angus at the start is useful. Whether it's worth it is personal choice. I don't even think... Oh no, I do have 4 traps. But then I'd not have, like, good cards to... Well, these aren't necessarily good, but, you know, cards which can convert themselves that will be used with the heist. I don't know. I don't know if it's the best deck. It's definitely not a... It's not really the best deck. Has he put anything in here? Which I'm worried about. Spawn a base copy on the opposite row. If we do this, maybe they'll pass. I kind of want them to pass. Because I would like to leave this, 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 and this for the next round.
What? This? But a scratch.
You remember my you remember my YouTube video claiming my Waylay deck was vastly superior to any Ruodian or Trap scoi'atel? I mean, it wasn't really a real claim. But yes, me playing that deck and me winning against it was my claim that it is better. But it isn't really. That's not really how you judge things. Transform to Bear Abomination. So it's not really good to hit that. Unless I can kill it, hit it. You're just messing. Yeah, I know. But still.
You're dead already.
So either I get that down to 1 and it transforms into a Bear Abomination. Would it still have 1 HP? I don't know, let's just do this. If I had hit it, would it be 1 HP a Bear Abomination, or would it transform? It would have 6 power, right? Yeah, always go to 6. Okay, just checking. I mean, he's just going to use his leader ability on it anyway. Lock unit and reset its power. Annoying. Did he pass? He hasn't passed, right? It doesn't say passed. Like, if I play the squirrel now, I either play the squirrel now or heist now. If I play heist, I can do more things. If you had a trap in your deck, Oppo raid has no target. Yep. If I pulled the right cards and wasn't waiting for a Simless, then I'd also... I mean, I could do my Simless now, but let's go 1 more card. And let's say that I don't like him doing veteran raid stuff. Or... Funeral Boats. We're about to lose this guy. Come on, pass. He's not passing. So now I just lose. And now he has... Yeah, but... Citrine, he has all of these things and he's beating me. Damage all units on this row by 1. So I'm going to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, all of these are going to die, except for these 2. I can't replay something that's doomed. What's this? Is it the start? The start. He's also going to kill the Kraken and steal it back, probably. Right, I'm playing the heist. Am I really going to play the heist? Right. Watch him pass. Or steal back the Kraken, I don't know. He really shouldn't pass. He's got me on the ropes. He wants my Simless. I know he wants my Simless.
What's it gonna take? You can kiss my tail goodbye.
Okay, we lost... We can't heatwave that. I can't replay that. Why did I... Screw this unless he's going for it all. I mean, I shouldn't have played Heist. I should have just played Sinless. But I can't beat any of this because I can't target this thing. How is this useful? It's not.
Blue Mountains! Elaren has shown us the way.
And here's Svalbard. Okay. So and now we send this. So what have we got? We've got 6. 6 times 3, because I haven't been able to play Angus, which is kind of what I was hoping, was to be able to play Angus. 18 points. I should just kill these things. But I should probably leave this one as much as possible, because I might have to heatwave the biggest thing, which will be that. Right, where are you, Sinless? Doesn't matter where you get played.
Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an ape?
So, kill you. Kill you. And... oh, what? Wait, he was already berserked. Oh, I don't know. And he has Kraken. How does it come back? Well, this is annoying. I assumed it had got rid of its, like it's a charge thing, but it's not a charge thing. Anyway, I don't think we had enough points. Even if that was 6 points lower. We're gonna lose anyway, yeah. And now I know that it's not a, you know, an order or something that refreshes with a charge or something like that. Add some traps. I mean, scraps do not make traps. Like, I think if unless I add in all the traps, and I add in things like Reordain, it's not going to do much for the deck. That was just throwing every strong Skellige card into one deck and seeing what happened. Weird, fun to watch. Yeah. I mean, again, I didn't really pull the things which I needed to in the right order. And yeah, I mean, if I'd played Sinless earlier, which maybe I should have done, would they have then passed and then we would, you know, have had a better third round? Maybe. I mean, we can do reward points and kegs if people want. Svalbard would have wiped my board. Maybe. Didn't have an out. Well.
For you, my friend, always.
And now we're playing Northern Realms Shield Wall. Boost an allied unit by 2 and give it shield. With... I don't know what I'm facing. Right, what? Maybe not a squirrel? Well, we'll leave it in there, just in case. Shield Northern Realms, that's rare. I'm glad you think so. Depends if we pick up a Vanadine. Let's push one back. Alyssa. Very rare. I mean, they're already starting off strong. Putting out Dandelion.
It would be best if we went out for a bit of air.
Because they're going to have a lot of boosty things going on. I mean, how many provision? Yeah. And I don't have an Iromancy. It's just... like... I feel like I'm just drawing bronze. Why am I just drawing bronze? What do I want then? Let's just play scenario.
Let it forth, Duan. You stand no chance.
Or this very weird Erland variation. I don't know. This is going to be a 3 cards and pass situation. That's as far as I can see. Why would anyone... I mean... Is this really... I suppose it's Zeal Order and it comes out for free. I mean, the more good cards he wants to play, if he wants to use his, you know, leader, then so be it. Damage a random enemy unit and by 3 unlock self. Okay. That's his order. Let's just play... Yeah, let's scare him a bit more. It's fine. Okay. I don't know if they have a way to bring things back from their graveyard. Or if I need the squirrel for anything beyond like a Neuromancy or something. So on that note, I'm just gonna get as close as possible. And, well, 1/1 or a shield. Let's just go with the one with the order, right?
For the daisy of the valley!
Somehow, I'm only 1 point behind. But I'm just going to pass. What's the order on this? Boost unit in your deck. Oh no, he gets to do that all the time. But seeing as I have no response for that, I can't have a long round against it.
The gentleman in the corner. Would he be
If there are neutral cards to summon stuff from grave, but Northern Realms doesn't do it much. Never impossible. Yep. If your starting deck does not have cards with provision 10 or more, gain Resilience, Shield, and Veil. Golden Necker deck. So, I mean, it's annoying that they've put that there, but I don't know. There's no hope for me. In this round, in this game, I mean, in this round, in this match, with this deck, in the whole of Gwent, there is no hope. Well, hello, Angus. Has your friend a Neuromancy also been hiding with you? So if it's Golden Necker, then there won't be anything echoey. Because they won't have things like Erendite or an Neuromancy, so we can get rid of that. Sapper is useful, a little bit. Deployability maybe is more useful than that. Although that has deployability as well. Oh look, 2 Tricksters. In a round, we must win. Immortals.
When one falls, another replaces him.
Are they gonna... Whenever this unit loses its shield, right? Trickster? No special row?
Dreadfully sorry. Silly me.
I mean, it goes with the shield, I guess. I don't know if this is normal for a Golden Necker Northern Realms shield deck. But I was still happy. You just gave them an excuse to lose their shield every turn? Yeah, but it only boosts it by 2. Yeah, melee only when it boosts it by 2. I don't know how they boosted that though. Oh, it was boosted because of Dandelion. Do we care about that as well? Probably. Again, a rare deck, you're not well versed in these cards. No, that's fine. What I might do is play my other Trickster.
Whoops a daisy. How utterly inept of me.
Because it boosts when it has its shield. Which they can obviously like give it now, but it can't after the next one. When I play another elf, it's going to pop it again.
Battle already. I've more important things to do.
Me too. And if this is a long round, I don't know. I really don't want to play Angus before I play the heist, but I might have to. Mostly to pop both of those shields. Go on then. Let's hope they don't have a lot of control. Okay. But then you can't pop it, because then you're not going to get the 2 points here. This is another match where I'm going to be beaten 2-0, actually. I can feel it.
The bolt softens them up, the sword finishes them off.
I shall teach them a lesson they will not forget.
I would really like to play Heist. Whenever you use an order ability while this card is in your deck, remove a counter from it. When the counter reaches 0, summon this card from your deck to your ranged row. Indeed. Right. I mean, if I play an elf, it taps both of those shields, but then they still have another shield. Well, they can't just keep getting more. Maybe play this one.
May your sword and arm be one.
Because then I can pop that shield, maybe. I mean, they're going to pop it for me. Like that. But as well, I should have played Heist, because then I maybe could have replayed Trickster whilst this whole thing was going on, but they have now infused it. Once both players have passed, damage self by 12. So, okay, fine. We're going to use you to pop that shield. And then we're going to Heist. I mean, at this point, I don't really know. I may have to use Sinless in this round.
What can I do for you?
Well, we definitely replay you, Angus.
Striking with balance.
on the assumption that we will be playing Simless, we probably play a Waylay. Who do we hit? You're locked. You're going to be damaged anyway. So no. Let's just hit you because you're divisible by 3.
Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
I mean, I don't think I'm getting up to 69 points anyway. Alyssa has to be the next move. Or the sappers, really. Keldar.
One of you must know the answer, sure.
Whenever you play a special card, spawn a Witcher student on this row, adrenaline 4 at the end of your turn spawns Witcher. Right. So we're gonna sapper.
I'm so tired.
And then replay. And what else can we do? Do I want to replay one of those things? I guess I can't. Well, I could, but it doesn't really help too much anyway. So I'll save that just in case it's more useful. Something else. Top unit, special, and artifact. Well, you were correct with the golden necker, even though it may have been obvious a while ago.
Wow, much better at that.
For honor. And for cause.
Okay. Well, let's play her. Although playing an elf would pop that thing. So it kind of saves me 2 points.
A rock toppled and beneath it a scorpion revealed.
And because it saves me 2 points, let's just do this. Or I could have replayed that one. That would have been better.
My pointy-eared clumsiness at it again.
Thanks, my
Hooray
friend.
for golden neck attacks. Did I just give him space?
That there, prize-winning.
At the start of your turn, if there are no allied witches on this row, destroy self. There are no allied witches on this row. Well, you could have played it on this row anyway, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we couldn't. Well, there you go. Imagine if that makes him win. Am I going to need every point? Let's assume we do. Oh yeah, have to like end the turn. And where do we want them? Doesn't really matter.
Act your age.
There's only 3. Why am I even taking this long?
Like you were barely one.
Time for you to die, Dwan. Accursed racists. For the daisy of the valley!
It was close, right? Tell me it was close. It wasn't close. So is that the 3rd game with that deck. Still 0 out of 3. I mean, I thought this deck was better. Maybe it's just because I've been away from it for a few games and I'm not playing it well, or maybe I'm just not getting the draws, because that was a horrible draw in terms of the cards being all bronze and then all bronze. But I've lost to decks which you would think I should maybe not lose to. They're interesting decks, maybe. And now we're back at Nilfgaard, spam. Not spam. Well, spawn, which is almost close to the word spam. Right. Scenario, Simless, good. Bomber, Squirrel. I'm going to keep you in case they have battle stations. Knights or soldiers, place your bets. I will not place anything, except for a prediction that I lose. Well, isn't this a like, look at this, like bronze. Do I just have bronze in my deck? I mean, I have quite a few, but like, where are all the golds? What did he play? Just this thing. Oh, but then he was using this. You're guessing knights? Even though this is a soldier? They're going to boost your guys a bunch, then copy their power. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to say good for them. This is one of the less toxic Nilfgaard decks. Very possibly.
Bow before Nilfgaard's rightful empress.
I'm surprised they didn't boost this thing. I suppose it's going to boost itself, but even still. I don't even have a way to, like, attack that. Like, you know, a Neuromancy into Heatwave or something. But no, didn't pull anything. They might be expecting a long round, so long it gets to 8 by itself. Trust me, we are not playing a long round. Given I do not know which card to even play next. Wait, I may just Trickster? Is that even going to work? It didn't even work, because the last played enemy unit, but this was the last played enemy unit. Oh well. I mean, I can pop that thing's exposed and give myself 3 points coming up.
I shall not repeat Emir's mistakes.
And maybe you'll do that, and then I'll just call it Jan Calvet. Carvet. Yeah. Anyway, let's
You're dead already.
pop that. Doesn't really matter which one I hit. We are just ahead. Here comes another Booher. And maybe I pass, because look at this rubbish. Actually, I could have waylaid and been just ahead, which would have forced them to play another card. But I'm not sure it really helps me. I would have then been able to Alyssa, but I don't want to do that till later on. All his best cards are guaranteed draws now, hooray. Yeah, that's the annoying thing that he does. Right, we can push that back with Baladine, plus one of those. Swordsmaster, Trickster, Sapper. But we need the heist. Give me the heist. Thank you. I'm glad it listened. But we also need to win. Which is fine. If we have to simless this time... Okay, none of these do interesting things now. Straight in. We just have to hope that Vanadine can live. And he passes. Well, I suppose that makes my life easier.
Dwan will not be heard.
What else do I want to push back? Trickster. That could be useful, actually. He's just removing bad cards. This is fine. Let's go with that. His hand's going to be 8 or 9 goldens. Yeah. Very highly likely. Going to replay. But also, I'm going to have Point Slam. Question is, do I play another one? I think I have to play at least one more. Did I play 2? No.
The scoi'atel must the woods abandon. Join us instead and defend the valley.
And then we'll just play one of these things.
For the daisy of the valley!
Or maybe I should have put it back in there, but I'm going to use Alyssa, so it's fine. Okay. It's a shame we haven't seen... Well, we definitely don't need that. Not that helpful. You're not going to be helpful either if they've played it. Why are you not giving me a Neuromancy? Why are you not giving me Venosial? I haven't seen the girl. There's no good use for the heist now. Let's just put the commando out and see what they do to it.
Good ass. Don't dare think you can escape.
And his 8 or 9 goldens will just smash me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What have we got? 5, 6, 7. No Angus. No Venosial. No win.
A noble plan indeed, I say.
I mean, I can save my heat wave till like the second last card. Because I can't really lock this because I don't have anything to lock with. Or maybe they're just going to lose connection and I'll win by default like I did when I played my Thrive deck. He's going to have several guys with like 30s. Okay. Like I say, a win is a win, indeed. Although if it does this for 1 minute and 50 seconds and then he starts playing again, then that'll be annoying. Well, there you go. I was clearly the better person. I had a similar setup with 21 points of damage and 21 points of health, so I had at least a 42-point swing. I don't know why I'm giving the GG, because they let me win. Something like that. We are back to slightly adjusted. Anyway. Do I just play again? I don't know if you're interested at all in reward points or kegs. Please quit, let me win. Yeah, exactly, Break It. That's how I play all of my games. I just pray to the Gwent gods and say, if you quit, then I might rank up. He has Toussaint followed by Eva for 120 point swing. Sure, and also he had a card more than me and like all these other things. I definitely wasn't going to win that. All he had to do was keep his internet working, and he didn't. Right. Squirrel, maybe. What am I getting rid of? Trickster, I don't need 2 of. Bomber is... Oh, now you give me an Ironmancy. Not you right now? Okay. And I go first. Plus, I finally go first with this deck. And I have Curse Scroll. So I can bring out Angus. And I can get the heist. So let's do that. Let's start with heist. And then back into the deck. I'm not really sure the squirrel is going to be useful. Hope this is Highlander. I don't know what Highlander is. It's probably going to be a deck which is... There's a Highlander or Gross Soldier in Northern Realms. Iris. Well, his companions. Her companions. I think this is just every kind of card draw, and they're going to play down to 0 cards. It's fine. We're going to play Scenario. How many sappers do I have? Just the one.
Till then, don't budge.
Traveling Priestess. Does that mean that I need Last Say? If starting deck has new duplicates, send Shupin on adventure. Destroy an artifact. Niche. And Highlander? Is this... There can be only one? Is that why Highlander is called Highlander? Well, they just saved themselves like 8 points with that. One of each card, yeah. Okay. I see the reference. I see the reference. But, so you think they have Traveling Priestess as well? Because if so, then... I normally see those as the last 2 cards, and they always have like 20 charges or something waiting, and then they boost themselves by like 20 each. That or Erland. I'd ask you what Erland does, but I can't remember, you know, struggle to remember these things. And Temple. Or Military, I guess, but if it was Military, we would already know. I don't have a way of getting rid of it. Well, we're gonna replay... No one gets rid of Temple. True, it's immune. Although I definitely have no way of getting rid of Temple then. That's fine. We will do that. Do I play Vanadine this time? I don't think so. Well, I could... No, I think I need to wait for the other sapper. I didn't get my Waylay out of the scenario either. That's fine, let's Bowman. Gives me something to replay, if nothing else. If it's Highlander, he 100% has Radia. Is that the thing that does... It's like 10 provision? That's not very descriptive. Has a cooldown or something. Again, that's not very descriptive. I can see a card in my mind, I just don't know what it does. Muted generator. Provision and summons your tactic. Like Curse Scroll. Yeah, rings a bell. Okay, so we're going to purify. Are we going to purify? Yeah, we're going to purify.
I'm so tired.
We're going to replay. And
That's what they called me.
I feel like we're going to replay this, then we're just going to pass. Whatever happens next. Muted generator is earned. I mean, you mean the deck. It obviously isn't literally it. And they squirrel. Don't. Damn it. Well, you're screwed, Vanadine. If I can't heist, I might as well play him now. Or I pass. Every card he plays in the range row will buff Erlen for 5 for round 3. I probably should just pass them. Or maybe I should have played Vanadine, then we would have gone 4 cards and he would have to have gone to 4 and then he won't be able to dry around. But, you know, things that you should do and things that you do. I don't know if that was a waste of a card for them, because that's a pretty powerful card. Right. What is my updated strategy? Anomancy is clearly for Simless. We have to leave that for Simless. We could do with... Making him use Anti-System round 1 is plenty. Like, as in it's a good outcome. We kind of need to play Vanadine. There's no point having a Sapper about. I just think. You and you. Okay. I mean, that's kind of good, because we're going to push those back a long way. There's none in the graveyard anyway. The All God. Boost 4 units in your deck by 2. Increase the number of targets by 1 for each offering. So he has a number of offerings. There's All God. Is it... So he has 1 offering. I mean, it's 10 provision. I suppose it plays for 11 points. Well, 13 points. Hasn't been able to buff Erlen in as much as you want in his deck. Yeah, but I haven't been able to do everything I want to do. I know, it's not going too badly from my perspective. Let's play this here. Push those 2 back. And end the turn. Where's our COC? What's a COC? What Igni? We're probably fine. Just outpoint Erland. Sure. Again, I have like Heatwave in here for later. Gain vitality, boost self by 2. That's a cooldown. Erlen's immune. Well, isn't he nice? Crew. I mean, it's not crewed up. I don't know. Let's just...
You're dead already.
Curse of corruption. I see.
Checkmate.
I mean, I say I see. I'm not sure I know what Curse of Corruption is, but let's assume it will come back. Basically not targeted Igni. The base version of your leader ability has more than one charge. An additional charge. Goody. I mean, it's not really a good thing to play. I can either play the Waylays now. May have to do that. Let's play this first. But then they're just going to click both of these things. If I click the Waylays instead of getting to mulligan them, then I will need Alyssa to show her face so I can put them back in. But I may not be able to, you know, I may be playing Sinless this turn as well.
Salutations.
So let's kill that now, before it gives itself more vitality. What do you do? Reduce the cooldown of an allied unit by 1. Okay, so if I just kill it, you have nothing to do. Vandergrift.
Don't retreat! Damn it!
Having the neophytes could be useful when we play Venosiel in a second. I don't know if they're going to keep playing. Like, what card are they going to have coming up? You weren't expecting to see Vandergrift either. I mean, he's a decent... They played the temple, so this could just have come out the temple. In fact, we should probably expect that is the case. They pass now. Okay. So do I. We both think we can outpoint each other. They're just bleeding you so Erlen gets the biggest chance of overpointing you. Yeah, but I like short rounds. And we found Alyssa. Right. We definitely... Well, we can play that. And then play Alyssa. Because we only have one in here, right? Yes. So that's not too bad. I don't like the bomber. Neophyte is okay. It's a bit of a short round for that. And also that gets blocked by that anyway. Heatwave. Okay. Start with the neophyte.
Now we will see who is weak.
It's a pretty weak Erland anyway. I mean, it's a pretty weak Simless as well. They have a defender. Do I worry about this? Should I heatwave this now? Because I don't have another way. of dealing with it, really. I mean, I can just hit it with a Waylay. That's really the only other thing that I can do. But I could just get rid of it. This also might have just come out of the temple. Not sure what they think they're protecting. No, me neither. Might be military spawn. I'm just gonna waylay it. It means I don't get the 3 points because of the shield, but... Order boost unit in your deck by 1. It's a bit late for that. Or not, because they have Erland. Anyway. It's too late to worry about that. Yeah. But I don't know. Let's play Alyssa.
Dogs that bark seldom bite.
Push that back. Am I going to have anything else? If I play one... No, I kind of... It's fine. I'll play Simless next, I think. I'm just trying to work out who the heatwave target's going to be. They're all going to be hidden behind this, so I'll just end up heatwaving this anyway. Unless I kill that with the Waylays, which I now have 4 of. Yes. So I have 12 damage. Which would be, unfortunately, all 4 of the Waylays would be spent on that.
For you, a very special item I have. A surprise.
Or even more. Which means I should probably heatwave it first, right? Because I'm going to spend all my Waylays on it and still not break it. Yeah, now heatwave it. I mean, it's an interesting deck.
We'll uphold the knightly values that
And he has immunity.
That is our quest.
I was going to say I just waylay him, but... Well, Simless, welcome to the party.
You are no lunatic of mine.
Time for you to die, dwarf. Accursed racists.
And we will turn you into one of those, and then backwards. I'm just going to waylay him. Yeah, be great if I could. Traveling Priestess. I mean, you're right about that as well, Igni. No, it's just... I mean, Igni would have been terrible. Alright, 51 points. We got this then, don't we?
Time for you to die, dwarf.
Unless I've forgotten something.
Accursed racists.
My heart holds no forgiveness for traitors.
Also, I maybe could have got lucky with Venosil earlier, but this deck always carries Igni. Well, not today, it doesn't. See? And this is how it's supposed to work, even though I didn't get all the cards that I wanted. All you need is for someone to play a random deck with maybe not all the right things. Right, we're up to 2 out of 5 because we've won 2 in a row. Somehow. He may not have drawn it. It's always possible he may not have drawn it. But I thought with the pencil maneuver, I've seen decks where they just play down to like 0 cards. Although I suppose that wouldn't be a temple one, but maybe it would be. But I think that requires things like Snowdrop and other things. This deck draws non-neutrals easily. But Igni, Rodea, and Sheep are hard to draw. Instant draws only non-neutrals. Okay. Lock an enemy unit, then spawn a base copy of it. Something, something, something. On the opposite row, boost it by the number of enemy units with a status on the locked units row, which is going to be terrible for me if they realise that I'm going to have lots of doomed units at the end. What do we want? Not two of these things. Alyssa, it was a bit early for you. Gotta be honest. I'm glad we have an Iromancy though. Let's say no neophytes. Okay, Angus. Status Nilfgaard time, you got to pro with the deck this season. Congratulations again on your pro. I think you've only mentioned it twice this stream. It's a good thing. It's what I'm aiming for. If I would do it, I would hope someone would congratulate me. I think people will, but that's only because I'm streaming it. I don't think anyone would congratulate me if I got there with Waylay spam. I don't know, if I played like 100 matches, I might be able to get there with this deck. And by 100, I mean like 200. Okay, so they immediately have used their leader ability. Spawn a base copy of the last card that went to your opponent's graveyard on top of your deck. Combo Nilfgaard? So... I'm going to play for Heist and play Angus, I think. You've seen this deck twice in several years of playing. Well, you're about to see it beat me. I mean, if he wants to put Heist on top, please click. That'd be great. Go on, click, 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 click. And he has more. Oh, because this was a copy.
Marked by the Fiendu.
If he pulls it off, all the power to him. But there's a cultist here as well. Do I need to kill this? I don't really have the ability to kill this. I mean, I can play Trickster and then try and kill it next time, but by that point they've already used the order. I'm just not going to worry about it. And they get to choose the unit as well, don't they? Doubly annoying. Also, I don't really know what he's trying to pull off.
We dance, for young is the night.
If neither player has passed and your opponent's hand is not full, they draw the lowest cost card and you draw the highest cost card. After this card is played or summoned, if you control 3 or more cultists, damage the lowest power, infuse enemy units by 3. Well, it doesn't matter at the moment. We're going to replay this. I mean, I could play one of the Waylays. That would give them the Waylays, and that's a decent card for them to use this on. I don't know if it's the best one to use that on. That's already done its thing beyond the infusion. Using Vilgefort's Renegade to put... I'm going to ignore that for a second, just so I can do something.
Go, go!
using Vilgefort's Renegade to put a card into your deck from his hand. Put a card into your deck from his hand. And then activate those orders to get several copies of it on top of his deck. I see. So if I pass now, or soon, then he doesn't get to use all these things. Put a card into my graveyard. If you pass, he still does it. Okay. Well, he kind of has to. Well, this is the last turn we're going to play anyway.
Better off giving up now.
We are better off giving up now. I mean, it sounds like he's going to do it very soon.
Round up the prisoners.
But we're at least going to... Well, I suppose it was boosted. Because of Assimilate. I think he saved himself because of Assimilate. In that one. Right. Is he going to do it now? Here we go. How was he just putting a card out of nowhere? Oh, it was the Curse Scroll. So now he's doing that. Disloyal. He's still spawning more of those. It seems like he's going to wait another turn. He's being greedy. I mean, he's down a card already. He can go down 2 cards. 3 cards. He's going to go down to 4 cards, right?
Try not to scream so. Makes my hand wobble.
He's going to get 6 copies. Yeah. I mean, if he, goes down to 4 cards, then even if he goes down to 3, he can probably still win.
It seems you fear death.
From your opponent's graveyard with a card in your hand. Game over. So he's got 6 scenarios. That's what we're saying. Dude is going to have like 3,000 or 4,000 points. Which one is it? 3,000 or 4,000?
Better off giving up now.
Also, he stole my Eneiromancy in doing so. So I can't even go pull out Vanadine and do my high setup. We shall see. I don't know if we will see. Like, it's kind of a lost cause. Isn't it? Do I even bother? Progress whenever you play a gold cultist.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
You can forfeit if you want, but boy, will it be neat to watch. Okay, so we know we're going to lose this game. But maybe we just, let them have their fun. It's fine, we'll just do our thing as well. Or I can try and pull out 1 card. Bowman, Trickster, they're useful. Vanadine. Who else do I want? Venosiel. Trickster, maybe? That could be useful. It's a shame.
Better off giving up now.
Yeah, but if you want to do it, then do it. It may be better off giving up now, but we're letting the whole world see your combo. Like, I can heatwave it, but there's no point, right? I'm better off waiting for things to have infused and for them to then just heatwave one bigger card. That's the way that I see it.
Signal. Till then, don't budge.
We are showing the world how to lose to combo. I'm definitely not giving them a GG, but we'll play this somewhat anyway.
The scoi'atel must the woods abandon.
A Waylay
Dead defend
and
the valley.
I guess this thing.
Aaron has shown us the way.
Why hasn't he clicked these things yet?
Speaks to me in my dreams.
I mean, he's also going to fill up his side of the board.
This is our land, Dwan. You're not welcome here.
Maybe this one.
For the daisy of the valley!
I'm definitely going to fill up my side of the board anyway.
You're dead already.
Way, I got rid of one. Maybe I should have gone for points. No, I should have stopped the order. He wants to click them the turn he plays a gold cultist. No. I've taught him now that he shouldn't do that. Also, I can replay this one whenever your opponent plays a cultist, damage self by 1, but they haven't played a cultist. So we're going to play the Sapper.
I'm so tired.
As you command, Daisy.
I mean, I could replay this thing, but I don't have a way of killing it. I'll do it next turn. Yep. It's fine, we'll do it for the next one.
An anointed servant.
So we can... if he screws himself by filling his board early, that would be funny. I mean, should I not be killing his things then? Because he's only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I don't think he's going to fill his board. I just want to kill it. It's fine. We kill it.
Time for you to die, Dwan.
So now I have 2 Waylays in there. So Alyssa is good to go.
Speaks to me in my dreams.
The second chapter of that card spawns another unit. Oh, okay. When is the second chapter's trigger? I mean, I'll find out in a second. Spawn and play Eternal Eclipse Deacon. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's not going to have space for all of them. When he plays 2 gold cultists. Here's Neuromancy. I'd love him to play a Neuromancy for my Neuromancy. That would be funny. And by funny, I mean not that funny.
From the sky it will descend, death and destruction.
So they kind of got infused a little bit. Just a little. I mean, our Similis is ready to go. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think now's the time. Right? Simla's just got locked by this thing. But I don't have another card. A locked unit. I've only got the one. How does he know that I've only got the one unit in my hand? I would have won. I don't know, maybe. This is ridiculous. No. I wouldn't have won. No, but... I wouldn't have won, maybe not. Yeah, he's now using my Neuromancy. The point I'm getting at is all of these infusions would have been gone.
Bad feeling about this.
Because I would have got rid of all of these things. Like he... In theory, all he would have is like 6 of these things. Because I have 8, which would have been enough to kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. 3 of them. At least 3.
We enact the will of the cosmos.
Although 4 of those eclipses would have been burst. Okay, so I probably wouldn't have won, but like, the board's filled up. The question is, if I heatwave one of these...
Watch this.
Is it giving him more space? He went overzealous. I mean, shouldn't these just auto-disappear rather than it taking forever?
Haven't got all day.
What do you mean you haven't got all day? Like, if I clear one of these, is it worse for me? With 4 of them, you can increase the infuse amount to like 30 points a card. I see. Well, are we still needing to see more? Go on, let's give him more. Show me what you can do. Give me more. I want more. Technically worse. Yeah, yeah. But we're just... It would have been better if I'd quit like 10 minutes ago. But let's see what he can do.
Spin the wheel. Set the stage.
You know, 200. I want to see if he can get higher. See, he isn't higher than the worst cultist that I've faced. So this version of cultist is not, even though it has worked, it's still not better than the normal cultists.
You are no lunet of mine.
For the daisy of the
Aha! You didn't expect this now, did you? I think they're just going to pass. Even though we don't get to see their last card. It's better if he only plays 4 of the scenario. Yeah. Oh, we just slipped on that GG. Do I GG them? No. But... mostly because I should have forfeited a long time ago and I said I wasn't going to. They could have been a lot worse. That would get thousands. It was fun to watch. It's a meme deck I expect him for trying it. For trying it and winning it, because I'm clearly a noob. He doesn't deserve to be at rank 5. Right, let's do one more. Probably doesn't win very often with that. I mean, probably not. Heavy controlled in round 1 neuters it. Yeah, this deck is not a heavy control deck. I feel like someone has come out with this deck Someone's released a YouTube video about this Nature's Gift deck, and everyone's trying it. See, now it's giving me all this. Right, and a Neuromancy would be useful too. Squirrel. Sappers. And... okay. And also I have Curse Scroll. Excellent. Well, let's play the heist. And for now, I'm just going to leave that unclicked. We will play Feign Death, our scenario. Dwarven Agitator. Give 1 armor to 2 dwarves in hand. Whenever you play a dwarf, give it 1 armor. So it's a dwarf deck? Can't be a dwarf deck. It's a symbiosis deck. Dwarf symbiosis, is that a thing? Is my MMR so bad that I'm playing weird decks?
Don't dare think you can escape.
Right, what I should do is bring a Neuromancy in here. Because then I can choose. And we're going to push back the Neophyte. Could be Harmony, but it does look like dwarves. Okay. Yeah, I'm going with Harmony. Create and play a bronze scoi'atel elf. Then, depending on the position of the chosen unit, boost the leftmost, a random, or the rightmost unit in your hand. Or depending on... what do you mean depending? Why doesn't it say what it depends on?
They can hide, but there is no escape.
Well, let's just do what we're going to do. He chooses from 3 cards, picking left card boost left unit. Okay. I suppose that makes more sense than whatever I was thinking. 2 enemy units by 3. At the end of your turn, damage a random enemy unit by 1. Okay, I suppose you are a lot of points. Is it worth killing you? I don't have anything in my hand to kill you. Zoltan? Yep, that's Zoltan. Hello, Zoltan. I mean, we're definitely replaying this. That's a given.
Round up the prison.
And oh look, Waylay.
I'll do so sword in hand.
Well, I need to play a card. Okay, let's just play Trickster then. Sure.
Oh, outburst apologies, gentlemen, sir.
I mean, you can very easily give it armor again, I assume, but okay. 2 rowdy dwarves on the allied row. Increase the number of spawned rowdy dwarves by 1 for each Zoltan in your starting deck. He must have 2 Zoltans then. Anyway, we're gonna Sapper Angus
So tired.
and replay Angus. So he has both Zoltan cards? Yep. Both of them. And what do we want to do now? Like, do I want to replay one of these things? Dunno. Give each allied dwarf 1 armor. If they already had armor, boost them by 1 instead. So we pass. Now I wonder, well, I suppose it depends what we draw. Presumably I don't need to squirrel for anything. Like, scoi'atel don't really bring things back from the dead. He hasn't really got echo cards or anything going on, so that's safe for now. I don't need you. I don't need 2 of you. Well, we'll an Aromancy for Vanadine. Although he may just play a very short round. But I haven't got sappers. Rubbish. Nope, he's going to keep going. Okay. Fog. Damage the lowest power unit on this row by 2. Vanadine should survive, right? Even if he does that. I mean, he'll only have to damage it by 1. So maybe I wait. Or... It's fine, we'll play this.
Do you hear? They approach.
I mean, it's kind of just giving them the temptation to use the order. I have kind of put it out there as a bit of a sacrifice. Here comes mating season. Trigger vitality. I'm not quite sure. Choose 2 allied units, then give them vitality 4. Okay. And then spawn a frog on each side of them. I understand. Well, Dwarf Vitality Hybrid. Your guess is better than mine. I was going to say as good as, but we both know that it is better. We're going to Vanadine, as we do. And we're going to push back the Waylay and, well, the Swordsmaster, I guess. Damage an enemy unit by 5. Well, this is going terribly. Wonder if he uses eighth knee? You imagine he does. I wouldn't know who that is. I've probably seen them. Right, what are we going to do? You're going to boost yourself anyway. Maybe we play Venosiel. Hope they don't have another one of those cards which killed me a second ago. Nature's Rebuke. They probably do though, right? Let's play one of these first.
Time for you to die, Dwan.
Probably should have gone for a frog. I don't know, or a treant. Spawn and play Duda. Agitator. Companion. Boost all units on array by 1. Okay. Well. I mean, it may be looking like Venossiel time. So let's deploy her down here. Yeah, play and replay Vern. But it's play her down here now to get some Deadeyes. Maybe even play those out. Or I play the whole leader. It's fine, we'll do this. Whatever you feel is best. I don't know what's best. You should know this by now. It was a case of I could have played 3 Deadeyes with the leader and then put her on the melee, which would have done 8 damage. Or I could have put her down the bottom with the 3 leaders. It would have been 12 damage. But would have had more. They've locked one thing. Sure, I guess I can't even replay her that much. If I fully commit my leader, is that silly? Well, let's fully commit leader.
For the daisy of the valley! If I'm to die, I'll do so sword in hand.
My heart holds no forgiveness.
I could have waylaid first, and that would have given me another one. It's fine.
Elren has shown us the way.
Oh, and I could have replayed that. Well, hero pass. I didn't think I can hero pass, but maybe hero pass. Oh, if not, then Alyssa, then hero pass. He's gone very still. Alyssa when we play Commando? Yeah. Probably for the best. And then hero pass. Boost all allied units on a row by half the base power. I mean, I don't think I can hero pass now. He's really trying to win this round. Yeah, not now. Well, let's play Alyssa.
A rock toppled and beneath it a
2 Waylays can go back. Would have been better if I'd not played the 3rd one, actually. But I had to play a card.
Till then, don't budge.
Foolishly, but he's trying. I mean, yeah, I don't think he can win the round, but there we go. But I don't think I can win the next round. Right, and Neuromancy is for Sinless. Sappers are useless. Do I have anything decent in here? You think we're good? I mean, these things are worth more, though. I think I need to swap that back and hope I don't get a Waylay. Yeah, that's probably the best I could ask for. Without bricking, anyway. 4 Waylays and a Heatwave are enough. It's dwarves. I don't know.
None shall tread on us.
As far as I'm concerned, they could have 20 points behind some of their cards. When you target this unit with a bronze special card, spawn and play a copy of that special card. What special card is he going to have? Can I target it with my special card? Does it work that way? Spring Equinox? For how many things? Is that a bronze special card? Anyway, it's probably too early to play my Simless, given that he's worth 12 points of damage. It is too early to play Simless.
Silly me.
Let's do that as well. It's a shame it doesn't actually play them though. He has a Simless.
Act your age. At 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely 1.
Okay. I was going to say, if he's smart, he'll spread out those boosts. One, two, three, four. So we just kill Simless. Or it will kill this thing. Because we'll play Simless and that will be an injury to it. It's a mage. Does that mean anything? Right, Simless. Down here.
An elf, a sage, converse with an ape.
So again, I could kill that, but we're just going to kill Simless.
The daisy of the valley! Time for you to die.
He has Igni, doesn't he? I've seen it in my dreams. Oh, not.
You must banish her. I see no other path, so...
Now, do I heatwave the one which hasn't been played? Or this one? Heatwave that's here. This one. Because it'll be worth more. Whatever they're going to play, yeah. If they have another Spring Equinox or something. Equinox again, the second copy's in his hand. There you go, probably. Give them the GG. Somehow, we win. I maybe should have changed my journey before. Or forfeit works too. Yeah, we'll never know what they had, but it was probably... I think your guess was a good one, Citrine. It has taken us all evening, but we have finally won that third scoi'atel match. There is maybe time for one more. Maybe. What do we want it to be? Want to have a friendly with your Gyro deck? Yeah, let's do it. I think we're in a good place. So many keys? Yeah. I'll probably do that next time. At the beginning. It's showing as you offline at the moment. Yeah, hop on. Yeah, whilst you're doing that, let me just get some more key stuff going on. I think these ones are technically better to get. The scoi'atel ones. But I need to unlock the other trees first. Because I've pretty much done those ones. So to unlock them, it's this thing. How does one... Oh, it's the skin. Right? Leading in style? No. How do you unlock it? By purchasing a specific node in the tree. Yeah, it is unlocked. And then... Where's the nearest scroll? Like over here? And we can have ultimate kegs. Just enough. Sure, look at all that story going on. In fact, I think you maybe sent an invite, so let me go back. Yep. Is there a particular deck that you want me to play? your syndicate? Did you want me to try and, you know, is it good against Waylay spam? Is it good against knights? Do you want me to play the Thrive against it? Should I... What do I want? I would probably need some control, I think. So I guess my Northern Realms has the most. If you don't want me to, then... Well, we're playing. So this is your new deck. This is a Syndicate deck. It's got the Asherontia. It's got Ixora. I don't know if you've turned off your sound to make it fairer, but I'm going to pretend that you may be listening a little bit. You have the first coin, first scoi'atel. What should I be doing? I mean, it's a good hand to start with. I can't remember if I'm supposed to play this first. No, second. Play that first. Maybe not that then. Hello. I suppose I could... While in your graveyard, whenever you reach 0 coins, remove a counter. When the counter reaches 0, gain 4 coins. Where is my squirrel when I need it? It's a shame I don't have AA or anything. I mean, I have AA. I don't have an Aromancy. Still, we can pull out that with AA, so we'll go for this first. We'll just ignore what you've done.
No faces, we've no hearts.
As any good engine deck does, just ignore.
Nothing turns my guts more than a filthy mage.
Or you could just ruin my whole strategy. Damage an enemy unit by 4, or tribute, and I guess you tributed. Where does that leave us? What does one do? Sure, I have an idea. Create and play a bronze 4 provision crime, which he has done. Okay. Actually, I should have played this one first. Oh, that's annoying. Well, if I'd been smart enough, I would have done it the other way around. There's no point playing it then. Or is that?
Your spear, sir.
Have you ever seen someone play Northern Realms Knight so badly? Because if not, here is your opportunity. One more. There you go. Okay, thanks. I mean, I kind of wanted to click it, and then I also didn't want to click it. Because I was down to 7 cards. Anyway, the Abysmal starts. What do we do in this round? Suppose we click them again. Is there a way to get rid of that without Heat Wave? Probably not. But that is what I can access. I mean, I could lock it Can I lock it? Each time you pay this card's fee. Well, I'm going to try locking it. I can't remember if you can.
What can I do for you?
No, it's not a unit. Why are you trying to lock a thing which you can't? Okay. I mean... Sure. I'm just trying to work out if there are things which I would want to play. I could get something out of your graveyard. While in your graveyard, when you reach 0 coins, remove a counter. So maybe I'll get rid of that guy.
Thought I'd seen everything, but I'm actually impressed.
It's good that you're impressed. It doesn't happen often, so when it does. Anyway, we have this guy. Do we have enough other firepower in here? Maybe we get rid of that. Can always pull it back. That's maybe more interesting. That's the Anira target. AA target? Sure. I'm happy. Me to go first? I suppose I shall play this down here then. Next play. Oh no, what's the next play going to be? Just this one, maybe?
Stand no weak links, I see no role in it for you.
The, double defender is a tricky one. It's a tricky one, alright. So what am I gonna do? AA for this guy.
For the Queen!
Kill that. Here comes the Acherontia. I realised what I should have done now. And it was too obvious. I don't know why I didn't do it. Actually, yeah. If I'd done that, then I would have won this game. Almost guaranteed. Instead, I'm going to have to do something else. And then I won't be able to do that. Is there another way to do it? I don't think so. Why didn't I do it? That's fine. I will just... Needs to be done, doesn't it?
Ye who wander on the gale, ye we summon, ye we call.
We're also behind by quite a long way.
Let's give up now.
Sure, you can have a boost.
Country.
Although I probably should have played something else. Actually, that's maybe a point.
I'll scrub the decks with your face!
On Vice 6. I need to get rid of those cards. I do not know how. I mean, trying to lock the thing, the candle, was a stupid move. Not playing that on the right thing was also stupid. Is there a way that I can do it? Nope. We are just screwed.
Lay down, my lady. I shall be with you shortly.
Now watch just what a lass from Skellige can do.
Best commodity in town. So early.
Get thee behind me.
I mean, I kind of needed it there, so put it back there. It's just not going to really work.
Next time it'll be personal.
Open your eyes, good folk! The cross! See the truth!
Yeah. And the power of the combo of these things is just annoying. I mean, I can do this.
What the fuck did you say?
But then you'll just do something like this. Or not. It's fine. We will play the Maiden Shield for no good reason. We will actually use our leader ability for once. And it's fine, we'll leave it. Even though you'll be able to kill it, I think. Yeah. Probably. No.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Long live the king.
I mean... And I can't GG. I would GG, but it's a friendly. But I suppose that's to stop you. What contract have I done? Oh, the leading install. Unlock your first leader ornament in the reward book. That's your new one. It's not a bad one. I don't know really the differences between that and other Acherontia type decks, but then that's just me being unfamiliar. I'm sure others would be like, oh, you've played this instead of that. I just have no idea about Syndicate. I don't know if you were listening at the time, but in my opinion, I feel like I should I definitely had a route to winning. I don't know about all the other cards, but with the Defender, I was umming and ahhing about, do I play Boiling Oil? And I was like, well, I won't be able to get both of them, so I'll play the Centurion Knight first. And as soon as I played the Centurion Knight, I realized if I had just played Boiling Oil, it would have removed the Defender. I would have killed one and removed the Defender from the other. And if that had been the case, when you play the Asherontia, I wouldn't have used my Oniromancy for Pella. I would have used it then for Heatwave. You would have had no Asherontia. And I would have still been ahead. So my Erendite wouldn't have been weak. And I would have been able to kill the Ixora with the Erendite. You may still have been able to do lots of control damage stuff to the rest of the knights. I don't really know what would have happened past that point because I'd already lost, I think. As soon as I played that Centurion Knight, I had lost. That's my opinion. If both your defenders were gone, you wouldn't have played it. Fair enough. I would have kept it until you did play it, or, you know. Yeah, you know how to play safe. But, like, it's kind of the most important card, right? So you would have played something else, which maybe would have drawn out the Heatwave. I don't know. What I'm saying is it would have allowed me to actually... Either you would have played it and I would have got rid of it, or I would have been building up the other knights, gracing to extreme levels such that you wouldn't be able to easily remove them. Bassi would have been the play if you didn't Heatwave that. You would have gotten 30 points off him. Oh, you would have got 30 points off him. Maybe. But then maybe I would have done other things. It's hard to know, but I feel like definitely as soon as I didn't play the Boiling Oil and did play the Centurion Knight, then yeah, I think that's definitely the point where I lost it. Everything else, as you say, after that is hypotheticals. Yeah, thanks for showing me that deck. Good luck playing it. Getting to pro was a good match though. I mean, it was good for you. You played it well. I don't know about me. What is the time? Yes, we are now past midnight, so I think this is probably the end of the stream. The general question at this time is if anyone else is online. And the answer to that is... there's one person who is German. I don't know who Daniel Rai is. Maybe I should know. Anyway, I guess there are a few people on, so let's just call it a night. I want to thank you very much for joining. Citrine and Breakit and Pills a Day was here earlier. Everyone else who else joined. If you're new here, please follow if you've enjoyed it. If you want to see the entire journey, go check out the link to YouTube. And ultimately, I want to thank you for being here, and I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Thanks, and good night.